Friends, enemies, secret third things. We're doing the Ruby speedrun. Ruby, a language I know fuck all about. Honestly, I genuinely have no clue. I don't know a single thing about Ruby. I did one interview where they went, "Do you know Ruby?" And I went, "A little bit. I've done the hello world." Which was a lie. Which was a lie. I did not do the hello world in Ruby. Um And they were like, "Do you know, like, you it looks like you do a lot of Rust." And I said, "Yeah, I do a lot of Rust." They're like, "You'll be fine." And I did not get another interview after that, but I don't know. That interviewer seemed pretty confident in my Ruby skills for some reason. So we'll see. We'll see. Turns out you were not fine. Well, we will find out today. Ruby is your most used language. We have a lot of Ruby lovers here, and I don't really know why. Get ready for blocks, really abstract ideas on types, and a lot of magic. I do love magic. I mean my promise is that I'm not gonna do a single Google search about Ruby until I start the speedrun, which will be in, let's say 20 minutes. Let's say 20 minutes. We'll start the speedrun in 20 minutes. Let's do a countdown to 4:30. Seems fair. Don't ask Google, ask chat. I'm not allowed to. That's the rules. The rules are I'm not allowed to do any Googling. I'm not allowed to do any research beforehand. All the research I have to do is on the clock. And there's no backseating unless I really give up. If I really give up, I will backseat because I've changed it from speedruns to I can only end stream when I learn blank, which is better for the clicks, better for the views, probably not as good for my sanity, but we'll see. Hopefully it'll be fun. Hi Kathy, hi Shoto, hi Freeful, hi Hope. Hope, we're so glad to see you. Hopefully this will be an infuriating episode of the Maxi broadcast live from New York City. Hope everyone's having a good Thursday. I finally got some sleep. I am a notoriously poor sleeper. Not for any Maxi, you can just lie. I can't. Okay, two things. One, I am a notoriously bad sleeper, but not for any good reason. I don't know why. It's not like I'm a light sleeper. I'm not a light sleeper. Like if I'm knocked out, I'm knocked out. There isn't anything to it. I just have a tough time falling asleep. So I don't know. You're poor now, no money anymore? That's okay. Happens to the best of us. I don't know if it's insomnia. I don't really know. I told my doctor once. I was like, I have a hard time sleeping, and they were like, buy over the counter melatonin. And I was like, okay. Sure, cool. Good talk. And then I did, and I'd never take him, so I guess that one's kind of on me. Number two, I like struggle with lying. I'm a terrible liar. Maybe that's a lie too, though. Maybe I'm playing the long metagame. Who knows? Your doctor told you that your brain never slows down. Your think meets are always revved. Is that ADHD? Liar speedrun? I can't end stream until I learn how to lie. You went to the psychologist today and it went amazing, Kathy. I'm so happy to hear that. I am very happy to hear that. I need to like catch up on doctor's appointments. I'm not even gonna lie. Cause I can't lie. Cause I never lie. Cause I physically can't. I don't know how. This music is loud. Let me make this a little quieter because it's banging in my head. And what else do I want? I wanna do this a little quieter as well. By like 2 noodles. What's a noodle, Maxi? Don't ask. Don't ask. It's technical. It's a technical term. I'm saying I'm bad at lying. I have issues with lying too much. You're a compulsive liar. I just can't say shit without giggling. I don't know. If you ask me to lie, it's gonna sound so like it's so obvious. It's so obvious because I just giggle. It's not lying, it's creative response. You're a compulsive liar? That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm never gonna trust anything you say. Nothing wrong with the little lie or two, right? Who knows? Who knows how the cookie crumbles, Kappa Kappa. Compulsive liar Kappa. Now I don't know what to believe, Kathy. Now I don't know what to believe, Kathy. I can have a fib as a treat. A Fibonacci? Which are the fibs? Which are the fibs? The fifth fib, which is 5. Fun fact, the fifth Fibonacci number is always 5. It's a good way to test that, which, because I always forget which one is the 0th Fibonacci number, which one's the first. You can always check by the fifth number being 5. I think it's the only Fibonacci number that that applies to, except for maybe 0. But I don't remember what that is, which is why I use the 5 trick. You do enjoy Fibonacci's spiral? Me when I'm Fibonacci and I'm spiraling cause I feel really bad. 0 is 0, 1 is 1, and 5 is 5. 5 is 5. Did Ruby type hinting ever happen? Well, I have no clue. Wait, Ruby's not a typed language? Ruby's not a typed language? Am I like really screwed? Girl, are you Fibonacci? Cause you're spiraling. What a great thing to say to someone. What a great thing to say to someone you just met. Damn. It's duck typed? Like, so it's typed in ducks. I prefer goose typed. It's object oriented. Yeah, none of this stuff means anything to me. At least it's not functional. It's not functional. I can probably figure it out. Wait, is it? I thought it was functional. Oh, it's so over. Untitled goose types. If it quacks like a duck, it's a duck. So it's like Python. It's like Python. It's object oriented as in really object oriented. Oh, we're so fucked. It's very much like Python. Oh, okay. We're less fucked. It's so over to we're so back pipeline. You're a goose who knows how to be silly. I think many geese know how to be silly. I don't know. I don't know how this will go. It is one of the more requested languages that we've ever had. They do cute things like 1.day. Geese do cute things like 1.day. I understand exactly what you meant by that. Do crystal then? I was going to, but I'll do it. I'll do it when it's Ruby with typed. I've heard, and the only reason I've heard is because Hoggy's back end is allegedly made with crystal. You know what? Maybe that was the interview where they asked if I knew Ruby. Which I will do while wearing Hoggy merch. Based? I don't know. How am I starting to learn it? What am I building? We will talk about that in a sec, but in general, I'm making a little client for my message queue. I have a message queue server with a network protocol, and I'm implementing a client for that network protocol. So we're going to be doing things with sockets. We're going to be doing things with, you know, changing formats, making sure strings are allocated. We're going to do straight Ruby. How am I going to start to learn it? Honestly, no clue. I'm genuinely, I'm going from 0. I'm going from 0. I don't even have like a Ruby compiler installed. Is Ruby compiled or interpreted? I don't even know. Like, I don't know the first thing about Ruby. I'm just going to go from absolute 0. We're not gonna do Rails because I know that's a web thing. It's interpreted. Okay. When that clock gets to 0, I will ask for no more backseating. We're gonna dial back the backseating. Rust has a JIT written in Rust. Ooh, based. I saw a funny tweet. Funny tweet. We're so back. We're so back. The Primester himself has told us that Rust is not a call. In other news, speaking of the Primester, I think I've finally finished editing my first YouTube video. First real YouTube video. How would Prime know? He doesn't Rust anymore? He's old Go, right? Prime's been on the Go train. He's in the Go cult. Go cult! I feel like Go just accepts that they're like a loser language and moves on, no? Don't clip that. I don't know. I'm not I've done Go a little bit in similar formats of like doing the same speedrun. I don't know. Go is not it for me. Everything about Go has just not been it for me. It feels very unintuitive. It feels very like wishy-washy. Like there's a million different ways to do things and none of them are very clear in their differences. At least the documentation's okay. I found the Go documentation to be okay, but like not great. The metaprogramming Ruby allows is kind of wild. What does that even mean? What is metaprogramming? Is this like macros? Is metaprogramming macros? Lisp? Like a method that can define a method. A method that can define a method. Yeah, that meant a whole lot of nothing to me. Type 2 words into Google's search box like foo bar, put the cursor in the space in the middle, and then hold down space bar. Google girl, are you on this? Are you gonna fix this? I don't have Google, so I don't know what to tell you. I only use Coggy. I don't even have Chromium. Firefox and Coggy. If everything goes great and Ruby happens to be an incredible language and I finish the speedrun in like 30 minutes, I actually really want to play the fucking Aether game from Off-Brand. The Smash knockoff. The Smash Bros knockoff. She's gonna hate Ruby. It's so over. It's so over. Trying to think of weird Ruby things before the timer runs out. It's gonna be rough. Look, I'm gonna lock in this time. Usually I'm really lazy. Usually I'm really lazy with the speedruns, but I think I don't know. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I slept well. I'm here for it. I've grown as a person. I'm not gonna be lazy and I'll actually read the documentation. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna be totally fine. Don't worry about it. You can't really do anything with the Ruby garbage collector. You have zero control, even less than Python. There's no delete. I'm gonna assume it's not gonna be an issue for me because I don't need to write performant code. The thing that always saves me in this speedrun is that I don't need to write performant code. I need to write code that works. It's only happening in Firefox? It's only a Firefox thing? Any working trash, exactly. As long as it fucking works. And I have way more faith this time because the server works this time. The Franz server at least works this time. 1 performant code, 2 Ruby, pick 1. Is Ruby not performant at all? Is Ruby worse than Python? I hate how performant Python and JavaScript are. Nothing makes me more infuriated. Like, we could have spent all those man hours, all those woo man hours, actually making a good language, and instead we spent all of it fixing Python and JavaScript. Ruby is faster than Python. Is that a recent thing though? Because Python has gotten so much faster. Python JIT is crazy fast now. Oh, I guess Ruby also has JIT. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's not always faster than Python. I assume it's slower than Python when Python calls the C code. If you're using a C library in Python, then I assume the Python code, the quote unquote Python code will be faster than Ruby. Because Python has so much stuff that is in C, yes. As long as you only use those things, it'll be really fast. We're technically done with our Python speedrun because we wrote a C library. So we can just integrate that into Python. The Smash knockoff is whatever, Wings of Aether 2? Fighters of Aether 2? The Sexy Goon Squad of Aether 2? I can't remember what it's called, but Aether 2. Aether and the number 2. Goon Squad? Not the Minecraft mod. Rivals of Aether 2. Goon Squad. It's basically the same. Rivals, Goon Squad, who knows? I don't know. It just looks pretty, and for some reason my brain was like, ooh, I want to play a new shiny game. Am I good at things like that? No. The Urban Dictionary definition of goon is inappropriate. This is true. This is true. You're a gooner. All right, before the timer hits 0, let me do a quick introduction to what we are making. Not playing the new Factorio update. I've never played Factorio. I've never, ever played Factorio because I know it'll probably be the death of me. How did I fucking never update this README? What am I doing? Hey boss, what's the job? I'm just a goon. God. Wish I had some goons. Okay, so the thing that we are making to learn is, of course, the Franz client. The Franz client has a very, very simple format. And there's 2 parts to it. The first part is the handshake that you make with the server, which is a string with an unsigned 32-bit value representing the length of the string that follows, a UTF-8 string rather, with key value pairs that are delimited with commas and equal signs, as in we're basically just writing a fancy string where we do key, like version, equals, and then the version number, and then we do a comma to delimit the next value, and we do topic equals name, API equals produce. These are the 3 mandatory keys that we have to implement for the consumer to work. There's a few optional ones, but I'm not going to worry about that until we have something that's working. And then, in order to send messages, something I never documented, is you just send messages that are new line delimited, in the sense that you don't have to do anything fancy. You just send a string, like message 1, and then a new line, and then message 2, and then a new line, message 3, and then a new line. So I didn't do my homework. What does Franz server do? It just handles messages. It's just a list. It's just a list that handles a list of messages in a very fancy way. And we have our own little protocol for it. And I think knowing how it's a pub sub. Yes, it is a pub sub and a message queue. There will be a video about it today. Today, as soon as I end stream, I promise I'm going to post the video with the lecture. So yeah, it's a message queue and a pub sub. And that's it. I think there's going to be a lot of interesting things to learn here, like messing with strings in a language is always fun. Messing with specific bytes and type ordering, because we're gonna have to convert this U32 to big endian and little endian, etc., etc., etc. Working with sockets is always a good thing to do in a language. I think that's always fun, with like buffering, non-buffering, streaming data. I think this is all like great things to know in a language, hence our speedrun. And on that note, let's get started. We're just going to be doing a stopwatch here. And we'll be starting in 3, 2, 1. Okay. The race is on. First things first, Ruby. We have to install Ruby. Hi, YouTube. I don't know. I should post this on YouTube. First thing is probably installing Ruby. Installation guide. Ruby on Franz. Screw Ruby on Rails. We need Ruby on Franz. I see if I can just install some Ruby interpreter. Oh, great. There's only 1,000 of them. Yeah, this can't go wrong, right? Using your system's package manager is easiest. Cool. I assume it's just called Ruby. Did I just start? I did just start. I'm 45 seconds in. Ruby. I think it's the right version, so I'm gonna go with it. All right. Do I need anything else? I don't need Ruby on Rails. I don't care about this. I don't care about this. I think I am good. Please don't be Ruby 2. It's Ruby 3. It's Ruby 3. No Haskell? Haskell's next Thursday. Always next Thursday. All right. There's a Ruby book. There's a Ruby book. You know what? Can I just have the hello world? Ruby puts hello world. This is just put string hello world. Sure. You can run a Ruby program from a file. You can simply run Ruby, giving the script name as the argument. Very, very cool. You can shebang it. What's your opinion on the new sleep timer on YouTube? What the fuck is the sleep timer? I am scared about the no parentheses. What is the sleep timer? Class def run. I really would just like a full example. Ruby is an object-oriented language. Very, very cool. Some basic Ruby. I mean, it reads a lot like Python to me. It reads so much like Python to me. They put it where the playback speed was, but you took care of it with a content blocker? What is this sleep timer? What does that mean? I'm not gonna lie, this is all very boring to me. This is all very boring to me. We're just gonna start writing code. I don't give a shit. Projects, Franz clients, Ruby. And it's RB. What's the file format? What do they want it to be? What documentation am I reading? The rubydoc.com. I'm 3 minutes in. I'm literally just reading the hello world. What's the file format they expect? It can stop playback after a set amount of time. Very cool, very cool, very cool. Me, personally, I never stop playing back. I want my back always played. What's the file name? What's the file name on Ruby? RB? Is it RB? It is RB, okay. Touch, you don't like Ruby. It seems very Python-y, I don't know. We're not supposed to say you're not, yeah. No backseating, this is true. Wow, look at you all finally listening to me for once. Franz client.rb. We want a consumer. We want a producer. And you know what? We want probably some sort of language interpreter, some LSP. What do we got? Ruby LSP. Sorbet sounds really cool too. The wrong function to write the file, so it stopped at a null byte or something. We give incorrect information instead? You probably shouldn't. I lose my mind. Shopify made a Ruby LSP? No LSP? Why? I'll just use Shopify's one. That seems fine. Linter and formatter that serves and protects. Is this a pun or not? I'm gonna go with Ruby LSP. Sure. Why not? Shopify is Rails? Oh, I'm not showing anything because I know how to do my job. This is so embarrassing. This is so embarrassing. I appreciate you telling me. I know how to do this. I've only been doing this for almost 5 months. OMG, you can only on stream if you can learn Ruby? That's exactly right. That is exactly right. All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Use solar graph. This is like watching a funny fails video. It's so over. It's so over. Don't say that to me. Classes, objects, and variables. All right, class. We'll start off by creating a basic class. Class name start with an uppercase letter, which contains a single method initialize. Initialize is a special method when you call song.new. Cool. Yeah. Let's try that. Let's try that. Ruby on fails constructor. Yes, it is a constructor. Very good. Very good, class. Def initialize. Normally our consumer takes a address of some sort. I don't know if this is in the future. This might need to be separated into an address and a port. I don't know. We'll figure it out one step at a time. But for now, we're just going to have an address. And I think that's all we really need. And we'll just leave it at that for now. One step at a time. We're learning. What else do we got? I'm not even gonna think about the producer right now, even though that's technically the easier one. How big are those milkers? All right, welcome to the stream. You're getting a 10-minute timeout. Lunas was ahead of me. Lunas was ahead of me. The class is nice because in Python class we need to refer self. Understandable. Jesus Christ. I mean, what an entrance. What an entrance. Woof. Inheritance, I'm not even going to think about it. I don't know anything about object-oriented programming. I'm moving on. Class variables, also don't give a fuck. Very cool. You know what? I think we're done with the I think we're done with the hello world. I don't think this is going to be very useful for us anymore. Unless there is something about sockets here. Ooh, socket? Accept socket? I need a connect. I need a connect. Give me a connect function. Connect? FTP. No. Connect socket. Probably object-oriented programming. Poop. Very mature, Captain Coder. Very mature of you. I should probably give blocks a quick look. You know what? Just because you backseated, I'm not going to until I'm very frustrated. A compliment, but God, their social skills is not the greatest. Yeah. I'm just... At least it's not a hate crime. At least it's not a hate crime. Object-oriented programming is powerful if used properly. Powerful is doing a lot of weight there. Connects to a given struct sock adder contained in a string. Socket, Ruby, socket, example. Give me something on Git. Give me something on Git. How do I search for Git stuff? Ruby socket example. Only con of oop is overhead. Powerful oop. Nods. How many poop jokes will Captain Coder make in one stream? Rust is your favorite paradigm? So true. So true. Ruby visual coding like Scratch? Scratch speedrun when? Alright, we want a message client. Require socket. TCP socket dot open something something something. What? That's it? Oh, cool. Oop isn't powerful. I think it really depends on what you mean by powerful, right? Did it just require PP? Require PP? It's pretty print. That's so funny. Require PP. I'm just gonna add that because I think that's really funny. Require socket. We do not require PP. I definitely don't. TCP socket dot open and then do. I don't like that. We'll see what it returns. TCP socket dot no autofill. Oh, this is not good. Where's my LSP? Oh shit, I should have listened to what LSP I should have installed. Oh crap. Let me delete this one. How do I delete an LSP? I thought it was X. It is X. Ruby. Ruby. Solar Graph was the recommended one, I think. IntelliSense features. You actively reject a PP? Yeah, I don't want any of my messages printed pretty. I want them printed efficiently. This is going to be the easiest CP job ever. Deletes pretty prints. New bottom surgery just dropped. Many are saying this. Certainly would save me a lot of time and money. Still no information available. It's not doing anything. This is very unfortunate. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. IO.open creates an IO object. Yay. We have an example. TCP socket dot new localhost 2000. Oh, we're so back. We're so back. Dot new adder port. We want a little port here. We're so back. Oh my god. Localhost comma port. You can read line. Oh, it's just gonna take 2 seconds. This is gonna take 2 seconds. Just use Dreambird where delete keyword is built in. Local ghost, boo. You missed you missed the most obvious joke. You should have done 800 local ghost on port boo. You know what? We're gonna delete our PP. You've served us terribly, and now you're gonna go. Bye-bye, PP. Missing top level doc comment is such a crazy lint. Missing top level doc comment is such a crazy lint. Okay, so we have this TCP socket, which I don't know what type this is, but I assume it's a TCP socket. Oh, I don't care about the type. That's right. Sock equals this. Boop. Incredible. Now we have a sock. Now we can do a def. Let's see. What did I call it? Receive. We have a receive function that calls self, however the hell you do that in Ruby. What did I do with the find file command? What you did with the find file command is kind of crazy. Oh, the Kathy's neovim conf. Kathy's neovim configurations are fucking wild. I wish I understood like 10% of it. But CodeMa is self-documenting. CodeMa is self-documenting. This is so easy. I'm not even gonna lie. This isn't even like a real speedrun. It's gonna be a 30-minute stream. How do I use self? How do I use self? Def 2s at name. I just at name. Like this. Also, why? When does Ruby expect you to like never use parentheses? I really don't like this. It's very confusing to my small Rust brain. I almost had that. Use around 2-word boom. Oh, I'm so good at this. My small Rust brain cannot comprehend no parentheses. 30-minute stream, 45 minutes have already passed. What did she mean by this? Time is relative. Time is in fact relative. Lifetimes. I have a static lifetime. You can't get rid of me until the end of the program. The timer clearly says 60 minutes exactly. Lunas, you're looking at the wrong timer. As in the only timer. Okay. We have a receive function, and we want to do at sock dot. No shot. It's as easy as this. Dot read line. Oh, it's gonna be so easy. It's so easy. You really like command mappings. Are we praising Kathy's neovim configs because of how fucking awesome they are? Oh, I forgot that I actually have to do a bunch of fancy stuff before I initialize the consumer. We have to do this entire handshake that I was talking about earlier, where we need to write basically this fancy little string where things are separated by commas, and then we have key value pairs separated by an equal sign. The mandatory ones are version, topic, and API. and we have to have a message length prepended to it. So let's do that. Want to do a sock? Well, first we need to somehow format this string. String, you know what? Let's just use the docs here. Let's do the docs here. Format. Print F. Print F? Maybe? Format? I can probably do this with print F, but I don't think that's the right way. What is format kernel? Synonym for kernel sprint F. Let's see what Google gives us. String formatting, Ruby. If you have any praise, Kathy, you are an incredible developer. Incredible developer. Oh, you just need to do string interpolation. Hello, hashtag. Okay. So all we need to do is have our header, which is equal to this string. Version equals 1. Topic equals hashtag whatever topic the user gives us. API equals consume. We can do groups once we figure out how the rest of this works. You would say you're like mid, Kappa. You are not mid. Kappa, you are not a mid developer. String protocol shakes head. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm gonna tell you the truth right here, right now. It was because I knew I'm gonna have to do these speedruns and implement all of these clients, and if it wasn't a string header, I would lose my mind. So we're doing a string header. 10x developer, as in I can distract 10 developers from doing their jobs. At least 10. Hello, you just came. I'm gonna give that the nicest interpretation that I probably can. I'm gonna give that the nicest interpretation that you just showed up. And welcome. Omega lol. All right, I'm distracted now. How do I get the length of a string? How do I get the length of a string? Also, we need topic here. Adder port topic. String length. Let's see our strings here. String. Is there a search? Is there a search here that I can use? Ruby docs string. Class string. There we go. That's what we need. And let's do length. Length. Hashtag length. Foo dot length. Perfect. Header dot length. This is our header len. You know what? Fine. Stop deleting things that I'm not using. So I want to write header.length in network byte order, which I have a feeling is not going to work in the way that I expect it to. Because I need it to be in big endian order. I don't know. Will it just figure it out magically? I don't think so. Writes each of the given objects to self, which must be opened for writing. Returns the total number of bytes written. Yeah, I need to, I need it to be specifically an unsigned 32. I need it to be a 32-bit number. I also need it to be byte size, not length. I need this to be byte Byte size. And I need this to be in big endian. You would add CT mapping? Oh, okay. You're yapping with Kathy. I'll let you yap with Kathy for a little bit. Network byte order. Oy. All right, let's search the docs first. There's a chance. Byte order. It's so over. It's so over. No. Byte. Oh no. Array of bytes. Do I have to do this myself? Oh. Let's sock dot. Is there anything? Sock dot. Send message via basic socket with flags. Oh. This is unfortunate. This is unfortunate. I know. Call out to FFI. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Come on, there has to be a way to do this. By order. Order. I guess I could do bytes dot reverse. Also, how do I get it to 32 bits? Oh, untyped languages. No. How do I force it? How do I cast it to be an unsigned 32? Don't answer that. There's no backseating. Oof. Cast value to type Ruby. Ruby devs, what the hell is an Indian? I don't think that's true. I assume Ruby devs are about as smart as other devs. .2i. But what is an int in Ruby? Unsigned short long emo only chat. We're getting there for some reason. I don't know why we're being so rowdy today. Better not byte size. 2s to enum. I need this to be exactly 32 bits. It needs to be exactly 32 bits. I warned you about type magic. No. No. It's over. Oh my god, the bot's working? That's crazy. To U32 Ruby. Come on, give me something. Give me something. I don't want a numeric type. I don't know what a fucking numeric type is. Convert to float. I like, what is an integer? Oh no, I'm Googling it wrong. You're doing it wrong. You should do better. When can we give a hint? When I give up and I say, you can give me a hint. This isn't Ruby? Never. Nope, not even then. Casting Code Academy. I feel like I should stick to the docs. I feel like the docs make more sense. You'll ban for hints? Woof. I don't know, like a size? 32. I hate coding. You can hear the despair. It happens about now. Byte reversing procedure. I put my thing down, flip it, reverse it. Put my thing down, flip it and reverse it. Put my thing down, flip it and reverse it. Very cool. Very cool, Max Wattage. Thank you for that. Big preach, big preach. Look, I can convert it to bytes. I can convert it to a byte slice and make sure that it's only 4 bytes. This is a thing that I can do. This is the thing that I can probably do. We once again have the issue of how do I make sure it's in network byte order bytes? Returns an array of the bytes in self. Oh, the horror. I'm just as horrified as you. But I could just do a byte slice. All right, can I just see the docs for numerics? Can I just see the docs for an int? An integer? You can create an integer object explicitly with an integer literal. Hope you're panicking? You make assumptions about the hardware. What if the computer is transendian? They're not big or little, they're trans. The 3 genders, big, little, and trans. Oh. Digits. I assume that integers in Ruby are big ints. Big trans. Sell more gender. You've only ever done this byte network order swapping stuff using VHDL? Let me just stare at the docs. Look, we were moving fast. It's okay for me to take a little bit of time to just stare at the docs for a little, okay? Yeah, this tells me fucking nothing. Class numerics? Numerics, huh? Literals, huh? This is so over. It's so over. Ruby sockets. Ruby big endian. Give me something. Hacked data. Oh. How to convert to big endian in Ruby Stack Overflow. You can use pack and unpack. Oh. Okay. You can let scan handle the grouping. Oh my god. It's all ones and zeros and secret third things. For real? Big join? Big join selling less togetherness? Pack. What the fuck is pack? Me when I don't know what packing is. for my trip. I don't know how to pack for my trip. Famously, I'm terrible at packing. I always do it at the last minute. Can't wait for the point where Maxie figures out how to do this and Ruby loses her mind at just how they actually do it. I mean, it seems there's a few ways to do it. Pack, huh? You pack H star. You're decoding the hexadecimal. You're converting to 32-bit integers in small endian, encoding these integers with big endian, encoding the result in hexadecimal. The fuck is pack? Formats each element itself into a binary string and then returns that string. See packed data. C specifies unsigned car. Operating systems are a scam by big system to operate more systems. And then I get hit with a dancing skeleton. This is incredible. Okay, so what are these? What are these directive characters? Can I see a directive character? Directive characters, signed and unsigned characters. Why? What is this? What is this? Why does it work like this? 16-bit native endian. Okay. Okay. 16-bit network integer big endian. So I want a uint 32 in big endian. So this n star hack in n star, which returns a string. A string. It returns a string of hex codes. A string. Okay, hold on. What does unpack do? Unpack returns an array into a binary string. It's all coming together. It's all coming together, but at the same time, it's all falling apart. I can't even call pack on this. Because I need a list, and then I pack everything in this list into network star order? Do I understand this? N star? N star? N star. Which is going to give me a string. Patrick star? No. This is N star. And then we write this? This is so wrong. This can't possibly be right. Prefer single quoted strings. Okay. Whatever you want, baby girl. And C, you would probably do something like creating type, which was a packed bit field struct of the bytes, which is then also a union with a uint 16t, allowing me to conveniently swap the byte order around. Or you can call system swap, because every single operating system, and I think now even like there's chip instructions that switch the byte order of things. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I don't know what the fuck this is compiling to. 10 minutes ago, this is gonna be easy. It's still easy, it's just sad. It's still easy, it's just really saddening. Why random letters? Why random letters? Q, V, N, L, L. Why? Well, you don't you don't have to hurt us like this. All right. We're going to write that, and then we're going to write the header. And sock.flush. Not use parentheses. Okay, sure. Let's try doing it. C equals consumer.new on localhost. You know what? We've had issues with that before. Let's do 127.0.0.1 on port 8085 to topic test. Why have sprintf when you can have it for bytes? Very true. Let's see what this does. Let's see what this does. Let's Ruby it up. Let's listen here on port 8085 to see what data we get out. And let's run the program. We got some mysterious character, which I assume is our header length. And then version 1, topic test, API equals consume. Perfect. Let's dump this into a file here just to be able to do a hex dump. What? Let's try that again. There we go. We get 0020, which is 32. That's because our message is exactly 32 bytes long. Perfect. Easy peasy lemon. Do in fact be squeezy. A lot of systems lack the memory to include the printf function. It's quite bloated because of the formatting. Is the formatting rough? You do a lot of stuff on tiny embedded systems where you can't include a lot of third-party libraries, hence use the stuff built into the language. But again, like byte order switching is on all CPU chips nowadays, right? Keyword nowadays, just use htons built-in function. Htons is part of inet, no? It's not even part of standard. XXD can read from standard in? It can, yeah. I just forbore. It's okay, it works, and that's what matters. Let's do a producer. I mean, that was silly easy. Wait, let's actually write the receive function. Receive. How do we return values? Return sock.readLine. Wait, is it this easy? Puts C equals this, C dot receive. It's this easy? Okay, let's spin up our Franz server. Hello, Hyperland. Connected to topic test. Private method readline called for nil. That's because we never set sock. That's because we never set sock here. At sock equals sock. Try that again. It's not reading anything because there's nothing to read, but I'm gonna assume it works. Easy. Okay. Copy pasta to make our producer. And we are like literally almost done. Wow, I've finally done a speedrun in less than an hour for the first time in a million years. You know what? This is fine. Ruby's fine. This is like very intuitive to me for some reason. Other than this ridiculous shenanigans, this is just Python. This is just Python to me. Like, I don't know. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. Finished job. I think so too. API equals produce. We do the same exact stuff. We create our sock. Send function is just going to be sock.write. We need to take a message here. We write our message. Plus a new line. I assume I can do this in this god-awful language. Prefer string interpolation instead of string concatenation. Sure. Maybe one day I'll try Ruby. Now can watch Maxi doing war crimes in Ruby? What? What does that mean? What does that mean? String. String interpolation. Interpolation. I don't know what that means. Like this? When you hear popcorn, you can't help but think of Neil. Neil is, I'm not gonna try a mashup of it with Let the Bodies Hit the Floor. I think of a Soviet cartoon called Ну погоди. Did I do this right? Method string? String? String interpolation? String literal? String literals. String. Oh, oh, like this. Hashtag message new line. Perfect. And then we'll do our send unbuffered method, which we've kind of started doing. Unbuffered. That takes a message. And all we do is call... The mashup is called floor corn? From the album dubiously called Mouth Moods. Speaking of mouth moods, anyone who's here should join the Discord. There is a Turkish song. There's multiple Turkish songs in the playlist. Don't even at me. How do I do at send? How do I do self.send? I guess I can just do this. Oh no, Maxi's repeating code. Shut the fuck up. At me. Well, this is gonna be stuck in my head forever. And that, my friends, is time. That's it. I just did. It's fine. It works. It's so easy. What the hell? This whole thing's so easy. I'm happy with Ruby. Well done. Good job, Hope. Ruby's fine. Ruby is A-OK. You know what? It's gonna be the first language to get a B. It's getting an 8 out of 10. No. No. Why no? Well done. You weren't even watching? It's okay. It'll be on YouTube. Do it again? Well, I I mean, sure. I, I do the test again, or do you want me to rewrite all the code? Hi, Troy. Look, if we got an AB and an ASDF, then I'm calling it. It works. Now do 5 million messages per second. All code works until you test it. Many are saying this. Look, it works. Hold on. Don't even out me. Look, if we get, I'll walk you through it. I'll walk you through it. We're making a producer. We're sending A, B, and then ASDF. And then we're making a consumer, and we're receiving 3 messages. If we receive A, B, and ASDF, we're done. It's as easy as that. Honestly, goated language. Honestly, goated language. This was so much less painful than I expected it to be. As long as you don't make me ever think about this. This is the one thing where I'm just like, why? Great to see people enjoy Ruby. Well, I'm glad to be here. I will not say that if I write Rails, but I won't. This is crazy. Also, I understand that untyped languages, if you're working with other people, is rough, to say the least. Because I used to work on a Python code base, and fuck me. Like, you don't know what's going on. Never monkey patched. We learned that 10 plus years ago. Edit 11 plus years ago. Edit 12 plus years ago. Ruby has a type checker. No sexy type hints? No sexy type hints. No sexy type hints at all. Okay, this is ridiculous. Like, the longer I think about this, the more I'm like, I don't understand why it has to be this way. But I guess it's because Ruby was made for the web, right? Ruby was made for the web. It was not made to do sockets. It wasn't made to mess with bytes. I'm surprised that there isn't any way to do this that's better than this. What language next? Probably Haskell. I feel like I've rebuilt my guys can't see what I was talking about. Why have I done this so many times today? Why have I done this so many times today? I was talking about packing. I was talking about packing. I was saying this is ridiculous. How is this the 3rd time I've done this today? Anyways, it works. Welcome to ADHD. Normally I'm fine. Normally I'm fine. I'm just nervous. I'm just nervous. Anyways, it all works. AB, ASDF, we're so back. We are so back. Ignore the errors. You know what? That was so easy. That was so easy. Here's what we're gonna do. Timer. So first of all, let's write it down. Let's be on the same page. Let's get on the same page here. 48 minutes. 48 minutes to learn this language. I think this is the best time we've had, other than Python and Rust. Python and Rust are probably the only languages where I'll be able to do this faster because I actually fucking know them. Also, this is the first time where Franz actually works. If you can Rust, Ruby is a Kinderspiel. You were the second person to say that, and I don't agree. Not how maxi speedruns work. Not how maxi speedruns works. Wonder how long Bash with built-ins would take? I would just call Netcat. Huh? I would just call Netcat. What are you talking about? Is that not a built-in? Netcat isn't a built-in? Since when? I would call my C code. That's built in. We're going to restart the timer, and we're going to do something that I have yet to do in a different language, because normally I fucking hate these speedruns. We're going to make a keep alive thread. This is the part of the speedrun that I never include. Technically, consumers need a background thread that every 60 seconds they ping the server to say, hey, our consumer is still alive. It's a keep alive thread. That's all it does. It just waits 60 seconds. It does a ping. Technically, you can do this built into TCP. I don't trust it. I made my own. That's all it does. So, timer is back, and we are here to learn about threads. What could this be? Can you even make a TCP connection with Bash built-ins? I have no clue. You learned Ruby 15 years ago and then Rust came? I love Rust. Rust ma. Rust ma. All I do is Rust. It's my thing. But in order for me to know, don't backseat Hope. Thread.new. Hope is done. Hope is like, fucking, you're done. Thread.new. Thread.new. Ow, I just stabbed myself with my... Bash has dev TCP host port, but that seems to be disabled in Arch's build of Bash. Probably because of the amount of 0 days that come from shit like that. Thread.new. And then it seems that it makes some sort of scope. If we don't call thread.join before the main thread terminates, then all other threads, including thur, will be killed, which is totally fine for us. I wonder if they're killed when they go out of scope. Will they get killed by the garbage collector? I don't know. We can just add them to our consumer class, though. We can just make an at keep alive here, which is just going to do a thread.new with a scope here, which is going to do a sock.write ping. I don't remember what it's supposed to do. I think it's just ping and then a new line. Ping and then a new line. Sock.flush. And then thread.sleep. Sleep? Sleep for 60 seconds. For duration seconds, yeah. At dev TCP localhost 8080. That's a very big Y moment. I know I have Rust brain right now. I know this is Rust brain right now. Is Sock gonna get cloned here? How does it work? Is Sock gonna get cloned here? Is this fine? Also, let me double check what Keep Alive needs. Keep Alive, huh? Keep Alive needs a ping. Ping new line is fine, shared state. I'll take your word for it. All right, here's what we're going to do then. We're going to do the exact same test. The only thing that we're going to add is one last receive, which is going to hang. This receive is going to hang because we don't have any more data. And we'll wait 1 minute and see if we get the Keep Alive ping. And if it all works out, then we're good. Have I mastered and defeated Ruby yet? Yes, I have. Unironically, for the first time ever, yeah. With all the dangers of shared mutable state, of course, of course. And I assume that adding this, where the keep alive thread is part of our consumer, means it's not going to get killed when it goes out of scope. It's not going to get garbage collected, rather. So let's give it a shot. Let me clean up the server. And let's up our log level here. With trace. All right, let's see what happens. We got our producer. We wrote A, B, and ASDF. We got a keep alive ping. I'm gonna assume that was the first one. And we may as well stretch for a little bit because we're waiting a minute anyways. Also, welcome back, Erica. I feel like I haven't seen you in a minute. Real for real? That's right. That's right. That's right. Eventually? Am I ever gonna re-enable? Oh, that's why no one was doing it. That's why no one was doing it, huh? Interesting. I totally knew that. Totally knew that. Yeah, let me do that. Let me do that. What the fuck is a reward campaign? Get off my screen. Hi, Han Hank. Han Hank? Hank? Alright, mostly keyboard is back. It's like there was a correlation between disabling mostly keyboard and getting much better at language speedruns. You're still dumb as hell? That's okay. It happened to the best of us. Fuck, the keep alive didn't work. Because I didn't add a loop. Oh, I'm a silly goose. I didn't add a loop. See, I'm dumb as hell too. While true? I assume I can just do while true? Formatting? Where's my little formatter? That's not how this works. This is probably while true do and then end. There we go. You while. Who cares? Can you just do loop? Is this a thing? I'll kill you for going to insert mode and deleting indentation. Equals? Equals? I don't know what that does. All right, let's do the keyboard. Okay, before I do that, let me run this so we don't have to wait for 1,000 years. But I think it's fine now. All right, we got our first keep alive. If it changes from this, it should be fine. And we have 30 minutes of keyboard. Am I using i3? I'm using Arch, by the way. Using Arch, by the way, on Hyperland. You know, I was wondering why no one was doing keyboard. There's 15 seconds of slack? Yeah, there's 15 seconds of slack. I think that's fine. I don't know. I don't think it matters. What am I programming? We just did the speedrun. Hold on. We'll catch everyone up. Let's see if this works in a sec. Use Neri. We had Kathy, or no, Lillian tried Neri recently and said it was no bueno. You use Windows? I don't believe that for a second. I don't believe that for a second. We got our keep alive ping. We're so back. Cool. It all works. We just finished our Franz client in Ruby. Yay. Probably because no X Wayland. I don't know. I think it was the scaling. I think it was the scaling issues. We finished our Franz client in Ruby in under 1 hour. We even did the polling thread. Even did the polling thread, which is a thing I never do because I'm always like, it's way too hard. We could add groups. We could add groups to finish it out, but honestly, whatever. That was so fucking fast. Yeah. I don't know. That was definitely the easiest speedrun I've had. I was locked in. Okay, genuinely, okay. Ruby, 8 out of 10. Ruby is getting 8 out of 10. It's getting docked 1 point for being duck typed. It's losing another point because of the weird pack thing. I think that's part of it being untyped, but the pack unpack thing just pissed me off for a lot. Oh, it's also object oriented, but I didn't do any of that stuff. I could have done some inheritance, but I'm giving it an 8 out of 10 based on vibes. The documentation was great. The documentation was really easy to understand, and everything was super intuitive. Good linter as well. Like, tool chain, great. Language, easy to understand. Documentation, great. Like, I don't know. It's rare. It's rare. Oop as always. No, I'm not. I'm not. Agree with the pack stuff, but at work you just have to work with Rails, so no byte fiddling. Look, it's so rare for a language to have good tooling and good documentation. I'm like, for real, for real. I don't know why this is so difficult to understand. Like, I feel like there's been like 3. There's been like Rust, duh. I think Go had a good tooling and good documentation, but I think Ruby is better. I think Ruby has better tooling and documentation than Go. We're yapping about Vim and Dents now. Well done, everyone. Very little backseating this time, too. We need a mostly lang with all the best juice from every language. Yeah, but I'm not gonna make it. Not comparable. Go targets native, Ruby doesn't. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I think my, like, spending an hour with every language is not going to show every pro and con of the language. I think it's more so of like that first kind of jump from 0 to being able to make something is to me interesting, because there's languages like Haskell where that's not going to happen. That doesn't mean that Haskell is a bad language. It means that Haskell's like 0 to working programs is a much lengthier process. So I think that's kind of like what we're rating here, because I agree. I'm never gonna fucking use Ruby for any real shit that I make. But I am impressed with good tool train, good documentation. Well done. Elis Speedlun when? Next Thursday. You know Haskell well, then you could get something working pretty quickly, but you don't know it. This is a true statement. This is a true statement. I also like, I don't know, I wish I didn't know Rust. I wish I didn't know Rust to like do the same thing for Rust. Because in my head, I'm like, I genuinely think Rust is easy to get something working in. Am I crazy? My rating for Rust is 10 out of 10. Rust is not a perfect programming language. Don't get me wrong, Rust is not a perfect programming language, but it's a statically typed, blazingly fast, perfect programming language. Rust spoils you for almost all languages. This is so true. I need to find another trans girl in New York City that doesn't know Rust. At Holly K. Rust propaganda, let's go. It's too easy to make unreadable Rust code. Skill issue. I know it's like silly. I know it's silly, but I think because of Rust is very explicit in what it does. And I think that comes with verbose, like it's a very verbose language, but it's not random like Java. It's with intent. It's an intentionally verbose language in the sense that nothing is hidden from you. Nothing is hidden from you. And to me, that makes it readable. I don't know. Like, to me, that makes it readable because there isn't any variation or like secret functionality of whatever function or whatever struct. It's always very easy to like understand this is exactly what it does. My skill issue is figuring out what order you should put things in the file. Does the struct go above these functions or below? Luckily for you, it doesn't matter. It's not C. And it doesn't matter in C either because you make header files. Did you know you could write terrible looking pointers in C? C is such a bad language. Macros hide a lot. That's actually a fair point. That is a fair point. And Ruby W clip chumped. Macros do hide a lot. That's actually a great point. Twisting words, I see. Exactly. I don't know. I find Rust I find Rust readable because I can always just click on the function and read the rest of the code. I don't know. Also, I think a lot of the readability of Rust comes from the fact that the community culture is to document everything. Macros should only be hiding boilerplate, but it is true that it can hide things. Cargo expand can help with that, yeah. I think a community culture of documenting everything in Rust is a lot of the reason things are readable. Are we hating on Ruby yet? No, I actually said it's pretty good. Cool feature of LSP and not the language. I say that tool chains are a part of the language. In my head, a tool like the default tool chain that you use and that's easy to set up and that's recommended by the community is sort of a part of the language. I think it's kind of ignorant to say it's not. Pish posh. Posh pish. Tool chains are very much a part of the language. Okay. Hi, Jesse Wayne. How's Bruce? What's the clip? I want to see the clip chimp. I want to see the clip chimp. Bruce is okay. Good. Oh, I can't click on things. Aww. I'll tell him you asked. I'm good. All right, how do I unmute everything? Oh no, I don't have a mouse. Is this easy to do? It's true. It's true. It's true. I don't know. I'm willing to implement groups, which is a thing I also haven't done in like any other language. What's the point of discussing programming languages so much? For most programmers, if boss says you use language XYZ, you use language XYZ. I think it's interesting. I think it's interesting. I like learning things. I like, I also want to be like For my own projects, I want to have the language that I have fun writing in. And the only way you can find one is by trying. If senior tells manager to use language XYZ, then they will probably switch. Depends on a lot of things. Depends on the size of the team, depends on the knowledge, whatever. If you convince senior you're golden, I just what am I downloading? It's secret. It's top secret. This is the redeems. If you redeem stuff, what's going on in this terminal will change. Check. It's secret. Depends on the company and the team. I think, yeah, 100%. Anyways, Ruby. 8 out of 10, seal of approval. I think a lot of it also has to do with my mental state going into a speedrun. You can do anything with any lang. Yeah, it just depends on how fun it is. Have I studied computer science? I have a degree in computer science, yeah. I guess I'm gonna implement groups just because I don't want this to be left kind of half finished and then I'll never remember it. What I am going to do is push this to Git, bang Git to see all my Git stuff. This is all public. If Ruby is 8 out of 10 for being untyped, then Crystal is automatic 10 out of 10. Look, it's all vibes based. It's vibes based, you know? I don't think Crystal's gonna get a 10 out of 10. Crystal might get a 9 out of 10 because slow. What if I don't like Crystal so much that Ruby gets knocked down? You don't want to risk that, do you? Okay. How do I have groups? Nils. I need nils. I need some sort of nuns. I need some sort of nuns and not the cool ones. Cool pipes. True. 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 Nun values. Nils? Nil class? Nil? Nil. Dot inspect dot nil question mark? So I assume I have to do some sort of if group dot nil question mark, then do this. Otherwise, oy. Hold on. Let's look at if else. Let's look at control flow. Wherever that was. If statements? Branching? Branching? Hello? Literals, methods, control expressions. Then, you want a then, not a do. Then, else. Else. Nope, before the end, we do an else. Else header equals version equals 1. Topic equals topic. Group equals group. And API equals consume. What? What language is this? It's still Ruby. But it's not part of the speedrun anymore. Is that it? Is that all I had to do? Method has too many lines. Method has too many lines? What? What? Shut the fuck up. No, it does not. 16 out of 10? That's crazy. That is a crazy lint to have. Ruby is a 16 out of 10 language? 10? Is that only for constructors or is that for everything? Because that's wild. Okay, so it does not just can I do this like can I do this like in Python where I set this to nil as a default? Is this a thing that I can do? Hot take, max line count lints are fucking stupid. That's the coldest take ever. That's the coldest take ever. Oh, sick, it works. Let's try adding a group. Consumer with a group. With a group. Groupma? Groupma? Try that. Ooh. Error in read line. Failed to parse handshake. Did I do a typo? I feel like I did a typo. Group equals group. Just watch me moving far away. Nobody even knows my name. Just be competent. Just be competent. 10 lines in a constructor max is crazy. Imagine just dead naming me like that. Stop being poor. Hi, Owl. Had a long stream today, Owl. Or yesterday. I don't even know what day it is anymore. Something's wrong. Something is wrong with how we parse a group. I assume it's because of this nil. If group is nil, do this. Group is not nil, do this. Emaxi. Streams returning to normal. I love that normal for you is like 1,000 hours. That's crazy. All right, let's see what data we're getting here. What data are we getting here? Producer? That's not right. Huh? I just noticed you're using Emacs. I'm not. Not. Is it because I have to do this? To override defaults? How do I override defaults? It's NeoVim, yeah. Function defaults? Question mark? Functions. Methods? Methods. Methods. Def adder equals val. Return values, scope. Overriding. Arguments. I want arguments. How do I set default values? Equals 1. The default value does not need to appear first, but arguments with defaults must be grouped together. This is okay. Add values. What am I doing wrong? Log or print the arguments? Address port topic group. Address port topic group. I have a feeling something's up with this formatting. Because I'm getting this one. It's saying group is nil. Only the object nil responds true to nil. Let's try that again. Listen on port 8085. Boom. It's only doing... Is it because we're not making a consumer? It's because we're not making a consumer. Let's try that again. Maybe it's working. I don't know. A version equals 1, topic equals test, group equals group ma, API equals consume, and then we send a ping. I wonder if it's because of the ping. I wonder if it's because it's sending the ping immediately, which it should not happen. But it happens after the flush. We'll just have a sleep here. Sleep for 15 seconds before it does it. It does seem to be doing everything right. I just like to interject for a moment. What you're referring to as NeoVim is in fact Neovide NeoVim. Why didn't you use the mostly bot? Gotta use the mostly bot. End of file reached. End of file error. Failed to parse handshake. Is this a Franz? Is this a Franz error? Isn't this NeoVim running in a terminal though, not Neovide? I don't know what Neovide is. You thought it was deleted? Only moderators can use it. Sorry, late. It's okay. Is this a Franz issue? Because I feel like we're doing everything right. We got a handshake length of 46, which probably makes sense. I think this probably worked. I don't know. End of file error. Failed to parse handshake. Gaze does not exist. I'm just gonna say it works. I'll figure out why that doesn't work later. Has anyone gotten 99 progress yet? If you get 99.99, I end stream. Trans people does not exist. No. No. Can I have a... Can I do a certified America moment? Actually does not exist. I have a certified US moment. Now sometimes when I'm live, I get a little snacky. I get a little hungry. And we've had cheese, we've had crackers, we've, usually some sort of juice too. Now what if we were a little more efficient and we just decided to just put them all together into a Lunchable. This is not the KSI Lunchly. This is just an actual Lunchable. Why would I get that one? It was a gift. It was a gift. I'm never gonna pull out Lunchly. Ew. I'm not gonna do Lunchly. That's nasty. Happy birthday. I I'm not sure I've ever had a Lunchable. I don't think I've ever had a Lunchable. Lunchly with real moldy cheese. I saw that clip this morning too. If I saw Maxie pull out a Lunchly, she would never be able to touch a mouse again. Got a Capri Sun. It's just a Lunchly. It's just a Lunchable, rather. It's not a Lunchly. Lunchables were invented by big kids to steal more lunch money. I like Americans. It's pretty unassuming. It's got the cheese product and everything. When are we gonna watch Talk to a Drink Prime and eat Lunchly and listen to the thick of it? Kathy, one step at a time. One step at a time. I don't know. It's very inoffensive. Is this soap? Sorta. Like kind of. It's soap product. We legally can't call it soap. It's soap product. They had a surplus of cheese, and instead of crying about it, they turned themselves into cheese people. What in the ultra processed American health food is that? That's exactly what it is. What even is that? It's cheese product. Look, it's cheese product. It's not actual cheese. I'm not gonna lie, the cheese is now not appetizing. Lunchables pizza is good for autisms. I can imagine that. Cheese, ham, and crackers? Yeah. Cheese, ham, and crackers. It tastes like shit, don't get me wrong. The cheese is a little horrifying. Cheese asterisk. Yeah, you legally cannot call it cheese. Legally not cheese. It's a pasteurized prepared cheese product. It's not ham, it's ham product. I think it's ham. It's ham. Hi chat. It's not good, but it is edible. It's a lie, that's what it is. I hope no one thinks that I'm eating a Lunchable or a Lunchly. I'm not gonna have another. I'll say that much. I'm not gonna have another. Which does preserve spaces? Does it? Is that a new thing? The Capri Sun's gonna hit? The Capri Sun always hits. Actually eating. I'm not eating a Lunchly. Wait, can someone clip that and post it on Twitter and get me into the drama of trans people eating Lunchables? Is this a thing that we can make happen? Can we tag the Lunchly girls? What? Okay, I'll show you what I'm talking about. I need my mouse though. And 30 minutes is up, so I have my mouse. Trans people doing anything is drama? Yeah. I don't even know who they are. L ads? Sorry. Don't redeem Mosey Cuba. I'm gonna ignore it. People considers detransitioning to avoid Lunchables. No, there is a couple of trans girls who were reviewing Lunchlies and they found mold on the cheese, and it like blew up on Twitter. All right, let me find the tweet and then I'll do mostly keyboard. Lunchly mold. Where's? Oh my god, this is impossible. Oh, I can't find the tweet. How do you search Twitter? How do people do this? Song doesn't exist. No, well, no one's made it. This is gonna be impossible to find. I can only find it on Drama Alert, which is not good. These gals. Throw me in the ring. Throw me in the ring. I can take it. Top 2 out of 3 comments? Yeah, of course. Throw me in the ringer. Oh, it's them? Do we know them? Do we know these people? I don't know who they are. That was not an encouraging, oh, it's them. Are these bad people? Lunchly sealed mold product? Yeah, I don't recommend. Do not recommend the comment section. They are fine. At dev random. It's definitely not random. I kind of so I never had a Twitter. I never had a Twitter until I started streaming. And why do so many of these popular streamers have mountains of crap behind them? I don't know. Never had a Twitter before I started streaming. And I never really like believed people's stories of like, oh, everything on Twitter is just like a Nazi cesspool. And I kind of like was like, oh, how exaggerated could that be? Not at all. Not at all. Like it's actually crazy. That's a spicy cows stream. I don't really know her. It's not. It's pretty fucking rough. It is crazy to me. It is crazy to me cuz like I don't have a trained algorithm to like serve me my content. So I just get like whatever's on the front page and it's like crazy. The shit people say on there is wild. Yeah, I regret that. It's a rough website. Your algorithms are way too tuned in to get meaningful news outside of tech. I just scroll until I see like a toting hot take. I see a toting hot take and then I'm like, this is why I have this website. You need to do a lot of blocking to get usable Twitter. Spicy Cow monetizes as a femboy rather than being trans? Hmm. Wow, I don't know. I don't Toting called me out again? Toting called me out again today? No. Why? Toting is on Blue Sky now. I can switch. I don't really care. Toting. People. Toting. Which one? Toting called me out again? On stream? Oh no. About yappers? Come on, I wrote a whole Ruby library. I wrote a whole Ruby library. You personally said I fucking hate mostly Maxi. I really wish that was true, but I don't think it is. I really wish that was true. Lol. Don't lull me after that. I want my heroes to hate me. I want my heroes to despise me. You just bought 2 games you've been wanting for like 7 clams. You bought 2 games for 7 clams. Same. I want to meet my heroes and I want them to hate me. That's how I know I've made it. So honestly, I don't really know. I didn't think this would take so little time. I didn't think this would take so little time. So I am willing to switch over to the goons of Aether 2. The goons of Aether 2. The first 10 minutes pre-stream were about yappers. Oh, so the yapper was yapping about yappers? I see how it is. I see how it is. Common Lisp next. Many have said this. Used to watch Soding, but he banned me because he had a bad day. That's awesome. I feel like I need to do more of that. I feel like I'm way too lenient on people. Uncommon Lisp next. Rare Lisp. Stop redeeming keyboard. I can't play games. I want to play game. I want to heat my Mirios. Legendary Lisp. I only do purple Lisp and above. I only pick up the purple Lisps and higher. Like keyboard games, Type Racer. Should I just do Type Racer until I get my mouse back? No mouse required. This is true. Super Tux Cart, is that in terminal? Damn. I feel like my typing speed is hampered by my I should drop the Type Racer link in chat. That's actually a great idea. Wait, hold on. How do I do this? Get me out. Main menu. Create a racetrack. Copy URL into chat. All right, good luck. Antidepressants are keeping resting heart rate 100. Oh my god. Careful. 80 is still kind of high, no? All right. I'm going to assume everyone who wanted to join joined in the first 2 seconds. Careful, you've been taking them for 10 years. All right, are we ready? Oh wait. Oh, I had to join. Hey, whoever's winning should tell us in chat right now. Oh my god. Oh, it's so over. Oh no. Oh my god, why is this the longest paragraph ever made by humanity? That's the worst I've ever done. Yeah, if you get above 100, they make you do a test to make sure you're not an AI. Look, I tabbed out. I went exactly for the 69. That's exactly what I was doing. Got 101. Nice result. That's what I was going for. That's exactly what I was going for, okay? Look. One more try. That one was I was anxious, okay? I was anxious. We'll do one more. We'll do one more. let me warm up. Warm up, ma. It's so over. It's so over. It's so over. Oh, I struggle. We got a 105, a 102. Wow. Y'all type fast. Y'all type fast. Why are you so anxious? We're all anxious. And you're probably still destroying. You're still mogging me. October 24th is Programmer's Day in China because it can be written as 1024, which is 10 2 to the 10. Very cool. Damn, I finished third. I'll type with my fingers next time. That's crazy. Don't do us like that. Don't do us like that, okay? I'm sure Bruce taught you some crazy things. I'm sure Bruce taught you some crazy methods of typing, but you don't gotta do us like that. You can type fast as two fingers in the West. Why are the two finger typers faster than me? Because Lud also types at like 120 words per minute with two fingers. Second place with 102. One more. Last one. Last one. Okay, last one. Last one. Let me lock in. Let me lock in. Not the paragraph about processed foods. No. Not about Twinkie. How am I still fourth with 92? Writing with two fingers is superior? Each of my brain cells gets to control one? You don't have to context switch between the fingers? You won 3 out of 3? Alright, freefall. Built different. Why are we hacking in the terminal? I'll know I've made it when I get a screenshot. What's going on in the terminal on the right? We're compiling things. You can control it with redeems. You can redeem some stuff to change what it is. Every single redeem will change what's there. You're slow, you're so freaking tired. I mean, look, what I will say is I'm getting faster with every race. Lillian, can I get my mouse back? Stretch to avoid hand cramps. Very true. Very true. What am I compiling? Um, Pride. I'm compiling Pride. It's nothing. It's a fake work. It's a fake work redeem. Whenever someone redeems mostly keyboard, it means I don't do anything, so I put fake work on my screen, okay? Call me a good girl and you shall take the mouse back. Lillian, you're such a good girl. You type so fast. Good job. You're only getting slower. It's past midnight. Not my problem. Not the classy gasm. Don't redeem keyboard, Lunas. You're gonna go to sleep anyways. You're gonna go to sleep anyways. Why do you care? Lunas, can I call you a good girl? If I call you a good girl, will I play Super Tux Cart? No. And right when we were in, they pull the mouse back out. What do you want? Play Super Tux Cart and I can get it after 10 minutes? What is Super Tux Cart? Super Tux Cart? Did the audio break again? Hold on, let me get Spotify back. I love that I have to do this every once in a while. It's very fun for me. It's like a new free version of Mario Kart. All right, hold on. Good night, Kathy. Thanks for hanging around. Thanks for being a good girl. Come on, AirPods. I believe in you. It's a 600 megabyte download. I can do that quick, probably. Super Tux Cart? No, no. Super Tux Cart with a K. No packages match. Super Tux Cart, one word. All right, we're downloading. We're downloading. Thought a good girl can go to bed. Oh, this needs to be a redeem now. Does this need to be a redeem now? I didn't realize it would be so popular. Yes. For all the marbles, you can get one good girl. No. Wait. Okay, that's the loudest game in existence, apparently. Lunas, I can't do this without my mouse. I can't do this without my mouse because I need to fix audio stuff. Mouse allowed. Is this what we've come to? Is this what this stream is now? Okay. I just there's a few I need to nuke my desktop audio so that you guys don't have your ears blown out. And then I'll adjust it and I'll just blow out my own ears. There's no way you would never think it wouldn't be popular in a community of trans people. I feel like it's just not my vibes. Is it weird that I find trans women fascinating? Maybe, depending on what you mean by that, I guess. Typing fast with 2 fingers, you often find that your right index finger types its letters faster than the left index fingers. You're getting logic race hazards while typing? What? We're doing an offline account? All right. Are we ready? I do want the tutorial, probably. Accelerate with up, steer with left and right. Is this it? Is this the entire game? I'm trying to read chat. I'm trying to read chat. Banana card on screen. What do? You just throw bowling balls? What is this? What are these? What are these things? A boost? How do I boost? You think this is like the tutorial? Read the tips. Use the nitro you collected by pressing N. Oh, I thought I could shortcut there. Oh, I'm in trouble. Accelerate and press the V key while turning to skid. Okay. Okay. This is cursed. You really skid, huh? Okay. Now that is a real gaming. That's what I'm talking about. Let's do some story mode. I obviously want the anime girl. I think I want. No, obviously I want the trans one. We're doing the trans one. Wait, what? Wait, what? What is this? What? Press what? Press fire to start the tutorial. I've done the tutorial. I don't want the tutorial. What product does she come from? I need more points to enter this challenge. So I can do the tutorial or whatever is over here. Go to the one with the leaderboard icon. Let's just do this one. Press fire. What is fire? What's fire? Space. We'll do intermediate. So N and V? N and V? It's so over. It's so over. Wait. Lunas, this game sucks. Lunas, this game sucks. Average gaming experience on Linux. Wait, okay, hold on. I think I just need to understand. I just need to get used to it. I just need to get used to it. Okay. I can do this. Whoa. Yes. Wait. I was too fast. I was too fast. I was too fast. Oh, the bananas are bad. Okay, the bananas are bad. That makes sense. Wait, why can't I turn? Ah! My mouse ruined it. Do I have Keith the diseased rat as a playable character in this game? What are we talking about? I can't read while racing, okay? Okay, let me actually focus. Let me actually focus. I can full screen? I know, but I have to fix it in OBS then. Let me actually focus. I'm not gonna look at chat. I'm not gonna look at chat. Okay, I think we're fine. I have a parachute, whatever that does. I have a soap bubble. This gives off Mario Kart 7 vibes. I think that's what it's supposed to be. Just found out the fandom site that has a ton of add-on characters. What? Okay, you know what? Look. Let me retry. Let me retry. I didn't get it. I didn't get it, but now I get it. Okay. Okay. I apparently I didn't understand anything. It's too fast. It's too fast for my little brain. Wait. 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 I'm actually like so back. It's so over. That sound effect, is it loud? Oh. Okay. I think I'm getting the hang of it. I think I'm getting the hang of it. I just need to be fuck. I just need to do better. Who's my favorite Tux racing character and why is it Emule? I just like the Vaporeon with the trans colors. I have a cupcake. Ooh, that was not what I expected the cupcake to do. The drifting is so not how you expect it to work. Come on. Come on. Oh. Do I just need a win? Is this all I need to do? Motherfucker. Stop looking at chat. Stop looking at chat. Oh no, look at chat. Stop distracting me. I was doing so well. I was doing so well. Whoa. Oh. I should get the world record on speedrun.com. Am I playing against bots? Yeah, I'm playing against bots. Look, I'm using a keyboard. It's hard to do it on a keyboard. Let me at least not get last. Let me at least not get last. Okay, maybe I will. Maybe I will. Mostly Maxi is mostly playing this game. Look, I was getting there. I was getting there. Look, let me one more try. One more try, okay? Let me have one more try. Let me have one more try and then I can do it. Wait, and laugh at me? Absolutely not. One more, okay? Look, honestly, the controls are just terrible. V and N, who came up with that? I know what I'm doing now. I'm not allowed to start accelerating before the set. I shouldn't hit that pumpkin or the walls. Drifting is good. And very difficult to control. I have a bowling ball and I missed. Down is bad. Oh, come on. I was so close. Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me? Get out of here. Spatula. What? I got basketballed? No one would basketball me. Use JFK. I feel like I should change the bindings because they really suck. The turning is just so not intuitive, huh? Very unintuitive turning. We're so back. We're so back. We're so over. Turning is very intuitive, just takes a while to learn. That's the definition of it not being intuitive. Like, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna win anyways. Doesn't even matter. Banana box. I'll put down a banana box. Final lap. It's so over. It's so over. No, he is right. No, he is not right. It doesn't even matter because I'm just such a god gamer. Honestly, I was kind of just throwing for content. Honestly, I was kind of just throwing for content. This game's so easy. When Maxi locks in. Sim is really intuitive? Oh yeah, for sure. Honestly, only Emax is intuitive. Everything else is just kind of everything else is tough. How to exit Vim? You don't. You just keep programming until you've made a new editor. This game is so easy. This game is so easy, Lunas. I can't imagine that like anyone would be bad at this game. Like, oh my god, that's so easy. And the mostly keyboard. How nice of you. Thank you for that incredible suggestion. This is maybe should that be a redeem? The only way I've found to exit Vim is to remove my RAM while the computer is still running. Now fix your cursor? I don't have my mouse. What cursor? What cursor? I don't have my mouse. I don't know what you're talking about. LX appearance. You actually give your PCs lobotomies? That's brutal. Or play more Super Tux? I want to play the Smash ripoff. Am I allowed to? I want to play the Smash ripoff. What's the Smash clone? The Goons of Aether 2? The new one? Goons of Aether 2 from that Smash clone is a good idea? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna switch to I play Smash clone. From Lud's company, yeah. Off brand, right? Someone give me a someone give me a clickbait title. Someone give me a clickbait title. I was expecting something like Super Tux Bros. No, it's a real game. It's a real game. I'm also one, I don't have a controller. Two, I am notoriously bad at Smash. Smashing for content? Smashing for Come smash with me. Come smash with me. But we're gonna leave the Rust tag. Trans girl tux. I'm gonna do that next time. I'm saving that. Oh my god, max wattage. I am saving that. That is incredible. I strive to have levels of comedy like you. But I have to waffle for 15 minutes because I don't have my mouse. Come smash with me is too Christmassy? Nighty night, nerd. Okay, I'm gonna eat a cracker. I'm gonna take a sip of water. And then I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and hopefully by then 15 minutes will be up. You want to taste your Jolly Rancher vodka, but you're still sick? Jolly Rancher vodka? That sounds horrifying. I I really don't like sweet flavored liquors. I think they're not that good. Using the word brew for putting candy in vodka. Brew? The macOS package manager? That was nasty. I'm so sorry. Not like this. You had some extra Jolly Ranchers, and you have 2 liters of shitty vodka? Oh god. Oh god. That sounds horrifying. All right, let me leave you all with some music. I'm going to run to the bathroom and then we're going to switch to Smash Clone. Which means mostly keyboard is going off again. I'm so sorry. I might even have to refund you, Serge. Alrighty. 2 seconds, BRB. So, Smash Clone 2, Electric Boogaloo from Off Brand Studios. I don't even know why I want to play this. I just saw the trailer and I was like, this actually looks pretty cool. And it makes 0 sense because I'm not good at Smash. I'm not good at Brawlhalla. I don't know any of these games. But for some reason, I'm feeling it. Maybe it's time to become the best in the world at this game. Because why the hell not? Big Amber. Amber is big. Amber is big. I don't really have a screen for this. I'm going to assume that this is going to be fine. Is this going to be fine? We'll see. Let me actually edit this a teensy tiny bit. Maxiception, yes. Edited a teeny tiny bit. I crashed everything, didn't I? Oh, this is a great frame to freeze on, huh? Okay. Well, enjoy the train for a second. We have fixed this before. And we're so back. Fast. Trains rights are vehicle rights. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, so I'm not gonna fiddle with my settings. Let me make sure that this isn't the loudest game in the world. I have a feeling it's gonna be the loudest game in the world. Absolute classic. Making your game the loudest game to ever exist. And we'll also find out if it works fine on Proton. Which I have a feeling it's absolutely not. Super loud cart. Yep. Everyone just wants their game to be the loudest game in the world. Grab a controller. This game needs a controller for best experience. I am the controller. Thank you for the sub, Max. Hey, guess what? It was the loudest game to ever exist. What a surprise, right? Right? Hold on. Bear with me here. Music is off. Desktop audio is, oh my god, is on. Let me hide some of these screens. Hide you down here somewhere. And we are so back. How's it looking? You should add pursuing the trans agenda to the random CLI thing. Sure. Girlfriend bought a bag of popcorn for her to eat. She went away and you're eating all of it. I think that was planned. I think that was planned. Let's do the new player guide. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. For real? There's no like oh, I'm also offline. Take me online. Take me online. Am I online? Grade tag. Max. Oh. Grade tag. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Maxi? The great T9. I can't type it. No, I can't type it. Well, because you're supposed to have a controller. You're supposed to have a controller for this. We'll just figure out. We'll just do. Let's go to local. Let's make a training. Let's grab the character with the prettiest colors and start. Ooh, a little orca. An elephant. Trans sword. I think we have to do trans sword. Also, let me switch to. Tell me what this game is called. Aether? Aether 2? Rivals of Aether 2. Raster seems to have the best colors. Not Claren with the trans sword. Look at the trans sword. Or the bird. This game could be great to play with chat too. Probably. Let's start with the trans sword. All right. What are the controls? Okay. Space to jump is crazy. D is 1. A is. This is heavy attack. This is light attack. Okay. The Transword is great. Got a dash attack. We have a little jab. Uh-huh. We have an up attack. We have an up smash, down smash, right smash. Okay. I think we got it. I think we got it. I don't really like space being jump. That's gonna confuse the shit out of me, but okay. This is fine. F is block. It's ASDF. That's crazy. ASDF for controls is crazy. I can probably rebind, but I don't know how to open settings. Is there a grab? Is this a parry? E is grab. Okay. A, S, D, and F, Q, and E. Probably escape. It's not. It's not. Okay, ASDF, Q, and E, and then left and right arrow keys. I almost want it to be J and K. I almost want it to be J and K instead of left and right arrow keys. SDF. Oh, man. And what is S? A medium attack. You have a light attack, a medium attack, and a heavy attack. Q is parry, E is grab, F is block. Oh, no. F1? It's not. It's not. I kind of want block tab. It's none of these. It also means I don't know how to exit the game. Backspace. Alt. We're just gonna keep it. We're gonna mash buttons. Oh, this is cool. FN. This is not good. Insert. Enter. Enter. There we go. HUD options. Save states. Training menu. Let's just quit. I got the idea. Mostly confused, yeah, for real. Let me fiddle with the settings a little bit and then I'll try a game. Please no screen shake. Yes, team outlines. And where are the set controls? Set controls. Customize controls. I think I want shield. I think I want shield to be shift. I think I want. You know what? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do something crazy. We're gonna do league bindings. Attack is Q. Not Q up. Not Q up. Attack is Q. Strong is R. No. Strong is E. Oh my god. Strong is W. I'm just. Special is gonna be R. Grab is gonna be E? Or F? W. I think F. I think I'm gonna do grab as F. Which also means shield can probably be E. Oh, but I also have a parry. I also have a parry that I unbound. Shield is left shift. Parry is gonna be D. These make sense in my head. UWR. Space for jump. I almost want shield to be space and jump to be shift. Am I crazy? Am I insane? What was it before? Oh, god damn it. Was it a full hop? It's so over. It's so over. Can I reset it to the default? Oh no. Ah. Oh, it's jump. There we go. Jump. We'll keep jump as space. Okay. I'm done. Exit. Exit. I'm done. Back. Back. Close. Great. We're ready. Mostly confused? That's okay. We're ready to play and that's what matters. I don't have an account. You're more lost than a trans girl without her thigh eyes. Look, I'm just setting the controls, okay? This is like impossible to do without okay. Don't look. I understand why they recommend a controller. It does make sense to me now. Okay, we're ready. We are ready. We're doing casual, we're doing beginner casuals. We're doing beginner singles. Wrong layout. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I know I probably should have prepared this beforehand, but we are fine. I think this is going to be one of those games that's actually well supported on Linux because it was made by nerds. I'm doing the sword guy. We're going to do sword v sword. Beginners friendly singles. This is going to be so rough. It's so over. It's so over. You're not a beginner. I already forgot the buttons that I bound. This guy's not a beginner. I keep pressing up to jump. I keep pressing up to jump. Why is he going so hard? Right? It's my first game ever. At least let me figure out the controls. Okay, I understand that this is not gonna be fun without a controller. Is there no local AI? I don't know. It's so over. Beginner my ass. It seems like a good game if you're into Smash games. I'm kind of into them, but it's hard without a controller. All right, let's see if there is an AI. How did I exit? How did I exit before, huh? Does anyone remember? Why doesn't this game support basic controls for the menu? Because you're supposed to have a keyboard. Enter did not work. All right, just spam jump. Spam jump and it'll be fine. Jump, QWER. QWR. F is grab, D is parry. A true jump spam believer. QWR. QWR. Why are these people like good? Everyone knows what they're doing. They have a controller. That's true. Okay, but at least it like looked a little closer. Damn, she butt yeeted me. I can't even tell what's happening. Oh wait, I'm so back? I'm so back? Wait. I know how to play this game now. It's so over. It's so over. I made them angry. I made them angry. Okay, but I got one off them. I got one off them. Stop grabbing me! Stop grabbing me! Oh, I made them feel something for the first time in years. What is beginner's category? Is this what a beginner is nowadays? Is this what it means to be a beginner nowadays? I leave for an hour and we're playing Smash on a keyboard. I'm gonna fucking find my old controller just for this. I'm gonna find my old controller just for this. We ban stages? I don't fucking care what stages we ban. I don't want to play that one. Oh, I chose which one we play, not the one we don't play. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, I swear my controls went Fritz there. I swear my controls went Fritz there. I wasn't trolling. Stop slapping me! I want to have a down attack. Can I have some sort of down attack, please? Okay, that's a down attack, but it's a little slow. Come on! Holly's actually good at Smash, right? Holly, you know how to play Smash? So over. Chill, 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 chill. Oh, 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 oh. I'm just mashing buttons. I'm just mashing. I'm just mashing buttons. You actively avoid playing it because you're bad? I mean, you're watching me play. You're watching me play. You need a big map. This looks like more two beginners smashing. Can I send a message? How's my first? Can I say this is my first game? Go easy on me. I can't even click anymore. Okay, cool. Orcane is Blahaj. We're doing Blahaj versus the trans sword to kill the Blahaj. I just, I don't know what I'm doing. You break here, bub. It really is the combos, huh? Yeah, I'm getting hit with the trans sword. I just got head bonked. Orcane is Blahaj in your head. How do I do an up dash? Do I not have an up dash? Damn, we just out here mashing buttons. Up dog? How do I up dog? I can't even hit this guy. I hit him. We're so back. We're so back. Into the it's so over pipeline. I hit them once. Twice now, don't worry. Just keep jumping. Wait, what? Wait, what in the spin attack was that? Wait, that seems good. Ow. Ow. We have the smash trans pipeline. No, 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 no. We have the trans pipeline and the smash pipeline. There's many pipelines. Okay, I think I need to play against a bot. I think I need to play against a bot. But I also don't know how to exit. X. It's X. Training against a bot? Can I do a bot? Somehow? Please? Okay, we're just gonna practice some combos. Settings at the top, maybe? Huh? Huh? I just I just got thrown back into an online game. Just got thrown into an online game. It's the same guy. It's New Media Boy. New Media Boy won't let me leave. New Media Boy won't let me leave. I don't want to play against you anymore. We have two skill difference. We're two skill difference. No. Wait, I'm actually like so much better than this fucking dude. I'm actually so much better than this dude. I'm actually so much better than this dude. Okay, okay, fine. Fine, fine, fine. Maybe I should try parrying things. I know I'm gonna get hit, so I may as well learn how to parry, right? No, no, no. Okay, but like, I had a clean one in there. I had a clean one in there. I, 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 I want to send a message to this chucklefuck. Send message. But I can't scroll. I can't select I can't scroll on the message. There we go. Go easy on me. Go easy on me, please. Wait, he left. Wait, what? I don't understand. Settings. What is arcade? There we go. This is what I need. This is what I need. Be the whale. Honestly, you're so right. You're so right. I should have been Blahaj the whole time. Oh, this is more my style. This is more my style. This reminds me of Rob. This is like Rob. Ah, yes, the old spam roll strategy. My useless teammate. Oh my god. Wait, this makes so much more sense to me for some reason. I think the fox is just a difficult character. Yeah, I think the fox was just a difficult character. I just needed the blahage. Being the one with the blahage is the secret. Apparently that was it. Apparently that was it. Wait. This is so easy. I'm so goaded. I'm goaded with the sticks. Target test. What do I do? Do I have to hit targets? Oh, I have to break all the targets. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, the redeems don't do anything right now. I'm sorry. Okay, well that one actually took skill, so we're gonna ignore that. This is like old Smash Bros. I think that was the goal, right? That was the stated goal. No. Mm. Mm. Okay, actually a good AI. It's so over. Or it's because it's another aquatic animal. Why ledge guarding hard? No. Oh. I'm so good. This is a great character for me. You kind of just mash. You kind of just mash light attack. Wait! Where? There's so many of them. Just throw bubbles. Just throw bubbles. No! 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 Oh, that was satisfying. Oh wait, the down nair is kind of goaded. Come on, just die already. Why are there so many of them? They keep coming back. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Let me out. Let me out. Okay, the hitbox on this thing is so stupid. The hitbox on the heavy attack is so stupid. Uh-oh. All right, bud, if you're just gonna keep blocking, I'm gonna start grabbing and not do anything with that information. Hello, Tortilla. Hayden? Oh, I haven't seen you in a while. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, I thought he was gonna fall. Wait! How does a fish die when it falls in water? Many are asking. I'm bad in the air. I'm bad with the air. Busy with college. Understandable. Understandable. Okay, 2 stocks to get the gecko, to get the purple gecko. The gecko of life, as many are calling him. One. I could just flop around like a fish. You do an up attack. Don't redeem mostly stretch in the middle of a fight. I'm not gonna do it. Come on. Come on, Maxie, just focus. Oh, we're so good. Blockhouse is kind of goated. Pause the game. I can't pause the game. Okay, I think I know why I'm doing like that. Why are you laying like that? That's just how Blanchage chills sometimes. Blanchage goaded offline and IRL. Online and IRL. Make the game a little quieter. If I had caps lock on this entire time and that's like messing with something. I think I'm ready for I'm ready. I think I'm ready for online again. That was pretty easy. Let's do some casual singles again. Be on the dating scene, casual singles. Okay, so Blahaj goaded with the sticks. Go easy on me. That just describes the girlfriend's friend group. Blahaj countered by frog. I see. I see. I see. I see. I understand. I understand. Wow, the bait grab. Come on. Yes, for bat. No, 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 no. You don't like seeing a shark with arms? It's an orca. It's a killer whale. Orcas sharks? No. 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 Come on. Come on. I just want to get one. I just want to get one. Why do I... I'm so bad at air. I feel like I can't control myself in the air at all. Okay, chill, buddy. Chill, chill, chill. What's up with these beginners, huh? What's up with these beginners? Alright, at least that felt like more of a battle. It is a Blahaj canonically, true. How do I do an up? How do I do an up dash? I want to know how to do an up dash, and that's been confusing me. Gay frog? The gay frog spam? Oh no. Let's go. Is this just a melee ripoff? Yeah. I think so. I think that's the point. Why isn't Nintendo suing? I think the whole point is that they wanted a Melee ripoff that wasn't Nintendo because it's going to be easier to host tournaments. If that makes any sense. I'm going to get Oh, let's talk about the elephant in the room. Oh, interesting. Little puddle, huh? Stop. He's like sticking to me. He's sticking to me, and I don't know what to do about that. Denodensu for Rivals of Ether 1. Oh my god. Come on, Maxi, focus up. Why are the bad hitboxes no longer helping me? Wait. I'm really struggling with using my special. It feels like the special is where I'm struggling. I assume I have some sort of up special, but I'm not figuring out how to use it. Okay, that's a neutral air. That's good to know. What is the neutral air on my light attack? That's just a spin in place. Okay. Good old spin in place strategy. Wait, I can TP? Mm. Okay, okay. They're going after emulator peeps on YouTube and Twitch, and they're suing Palword. I mean, Nintendo's crazy. Making Blage into a dog hybrid, it's crazy, yeah. I got slapped. I did get slapped. I'm playing on a keyboard, okay? I'm playing on a keyboard. It's hard. It's hard. I swear I'd be better. Maybe I just need more Capri Sun juice. New character we haven't seen. Ecron sponsor Maxi, please. Also, everyone who's joining these beginner queues and isn't a beginner needs to fuck off. Wait, I grabbed her and I just did a single lick. No! How did I TP into the puddle last time? Wait, what? How did I... Hmm. Okay, so I can make these puddles, and they do things. And other insightful things that I have said. Mm. That lick attack's kind of zesty. Please don't say that about Blahaj. What? That was awesome. That was pretty awesome. I'm not gonna lie. Hmm? Okay, I got one. I got one. Look, anyone that can do a combo should not be in the beginner queue. That's all I'm saying. And she's pulling off these combos left and right. No, I missed my shot. I didn't listen to Alexander Hamilton and I threw away my shot. Okay, I really gotta figure out this special. I really gotta figure out this special, but I think I'm getting there. I think I'm getting there. I'm like it's clicking in the head. It's clicking in my head. Don't make poor innocent Blahaj into something zesty. Yes, please. All right, go easy on me. Go easy on me. Is this where I figure out that this game has comms? Yes. Wait, wait. Let me turn off voice. All right, I actually kind of liked this stage because less platforms. Hey, chill. No, don't use the trans sword on me. Chill, buddy. All right, you're a little fast. You're a little fast for me. But it's okay, because you're just gonna kill yourself. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. I feel like these people aren't beginners. I have the same hunch. Or they need a little bit more confidence in their systems. And either way, it's annoying for me. Doesn't even matter because I'm gonna win. Only I had things like reaction time. All right. Here's how I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win by losing this stock because I don't really need it. And then I'm gonna lock in and I'm gonna stop talking to chat. Okay, but it was close. But it was close. But it was close. This is like the guys on chess.com that try to get their ELO rating up by playing noobs. We're playing casual games. We're playing casual games. I don't know what they're doing. They don't have to be playing me. Oh, don't do a mirror matchup. Don't do a mirror matchup. Ah, what? How do you do that? How do you do that? How do you do that? How does he have so many more attacks than I do? What do you mean my random button mashing isn't working? How do you do that? How do you teleport into your puddle? Hmm. No. What? I'm trying to figure out how to teleport into the puddle, but I have no clue. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. I know how to do that though. Hmm. I need to learn that teleportation puddle move and less zesty licking moves. I need to be more careful with what buttons I press. Because right now I'm just mashing and it's hard for me to like understand what's going on. I feel like, hmm. Also, that down smash seems really, the sliding down smash seems good. The one that I just did, but I don't know how. Yeah, that one. Seems great. Seems like a solid move. All right. I would love to play against AI that I want to play against a target. I want to just be able to mash against a target. Also that seemed cool. Hmm. 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 I'm just I'm just making noises now. Whoops. Whoops, 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 whoops. That's how hard I'm mashing. TP there, huh? That. I genuinely, I don't know what button I pressed to do that. Hmm. I'm just spitting. I'm just spitting now. I don't know. It feels like it's a special, but I can't, I don't know. I don't know how to do it. Yeah. Hmm. Let me just go into a practice game and mash buttons until I figure it out. Unless there's like I wonder if there is a guide other than the new player guide. Extras. Inventory? No. Local. Training. Give me the blanche. The wiki. Should I just read the wiki like a nerd? I want to not be bad. I want to. Oh my god, yeah, Max, thanks for the sub. Agile, unorthodox recovery. This teleport is a U special. F air gives him solid answers to punish opponents or chase across the stage. Stellar recovery. Teleport using U special. Wave bounce NS special, then use F air to fly. What is a U special? An up special. I swear I tried that. I swear I tried that. Huddle. Up special. I clearly don't know what up special is then. Do I just not have the up button bound or something? Training menu? I think I would just not have the up button bound or something because I don't understand up. I don't think I have my up button bound. That would make more sense. Let me double check that. Settings, set controls. Customize controls. I don't have an up button. I don't have my up button bound. Oh my god. Oh my god, that would explain it. There's also right stick, which I can never do because I don't have it. Air parry and special. Okay, we'll get there. Meaning? What are stick moves on keyboard? I guess I could somehow make that, but I don't think I can. I think I should be able to do it now. That would make sense that I just didn't have access to one of my moves. Yeah, I didn't have access to an entire move set. There was also a dash. So this is the dash light attack. Dash heavy attack is whatever. Special. There we go. There we go. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Apparently there's a range on it. Or I am just dumb. Just wasn't careful. Mm-hmm. Okay. And also like be weirdly mobile with this. Let me okay. That is like crazy mobility. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. I don't understand why it sometimes does the bubbles on my light attack. Hmm. Interesting. Can I do special pummel? What is special pummel? Like that? I have a sideways dash. Back air. Front air. Unclear how that works. Bubbles come out pretty randomly on the light attack. Not sure why. Oh, I think it's when I'm falling. Okay. When I'm falling, it does the bubbles. Does that make sense? Yeah. Orcane Spatial Pummel changes slightly depending on if Puddle is on stage or not. It's not. Orcane will place one beneath him. If there is a puddle on stage, Orcane will take himself and the opponent down and teleport to the puddle? I assume it's that, no? Is it just a teleport? It's just a teleport. Yeah. No? Himself and the opponent down? I like this one too. Okay, I feel like I gotta use these bubbles more. Which is front air. Back air. Also not clear. Okay, back air. Sometimes this, sometimes that. I don't know. Okay. I think I get it. Okay, I think I'm there. I think I'm there. I think I'm there. Now that I can this is you got the dash, you got the TP, you got back air, you got up air. Oh, a little belly flop seems good. Ooh, that seems really good. Ooh, that's fast. And I like that. Okay. Okay. Throws, I don't know how to do yet. But that one seems good. Both the little dive down. The dive down seems good, and the belly flop down. Okay. I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready. I just need to like not be lazy and mash keys. I need to like actually learn what's going on. All right, let's do attempt number 2. Casual singles. You get the puddle out there. That's your safety net. You do some belly flops, you do some light attacks, you dodge, you grab, and then you lick. You grab and you do a zesty lick. Go easy on me. The frog, the classic frog orca counter. Okay, I really gotta get that puddle out there. Okay, I gotta like not get pummeled before that happens though. Well, this is not going well. All right, puddle is out there. I feel safer now. I misclicked. I misclicked. This guy isn't a beginner either. I'm aware. I'm aware. I can tell by now. Hmm. This guy's really not a beginner. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, okay, I didn't stand a chance against that guy. Let's be real. Let's be real. Did not stand a chance against that guy. Well, I know what I'm grinding all night. If I can be okay at this game with a keyboard, I'm gonna be happy. That's it. That's all I want. Go easy on me. Okay, lock in. Lock in. Figure out your moves. Take it slow. Take it slow and figure out your moves. All right, bird obviously good in air. That makes sense. Okay, I think I finally met someone who's more on my skill level. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not at all. I keep meaning to do air attacks and it's just not working out for me. Zesty lick. Not the zesty lick classic. The pink, white, and blue Xbox controller to help me out. Can't take me down. I'm invincible. I'm not invincible. Don't you falcon me? Oh. No, 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 no. Oh, it's fine. I won. Look at that. I can't keep up with all these nerds. At the very least, this guy seems to be a little bit more on my level, but like still, it seems like these people know what they're doing. They have combos. All right, I want to ban this. Or not. Okay. I want to ban these two. Because they have the most platforms. All right, good start. Good start. We got the puddle out there. Zesty lick? We out here with the zesty licks? Damn. That grab is tough to dodge. No. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Just belly flop. Just belly flop on him. We're so back. We're so back. We're not back. No, 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 no. I keep hitting enter and it opens the menu. Okay. 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 Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I can win this one. I can win this one. I can win this one. No! No! Oh, I got read like a book. I got read like a book. Stop clapping your wings. Oh my god, I can't believe I actually got one fair and square. Fair and square. And I think I have to end on that note. End on a high. May as well. Whew. That got my that got the juices flowing. I am not good at similar games. So I don't know why I wanted to do this one. It was just a little random. Just on the vibes. Um, but we are gonna rate out. Hopefully this speedrun was enjoyable. I think I might turn this one into a video as well. It went much better than expected. And Smash Remake was much worse than expected, but oh well. Oh well, oh well. We're going to Little Witch. We haven't said hi in a while. Ruby too easy, Rivals of Aether too zesty, Lahaj too zesty. Oh well, it happens. We will be back tomorrow. Probably tomorrow is Fix It Friday, so I'm just gonna be fixing a lot of the Franz code that's currently broken. Documentation, fixing, yapping, you know the drill. You know the drill. I did say I would upload the video as soon as I ended stream, so hopefully that's gonna be a thing. So check it out tomorrow morning, probably, because for the rest of you, it's like 2 in the morning. Soju? Soju? Not tomorrow. Not tomorrow. That's Saturday. Sippy Saturday. Someone left a comment on a YouTube like, never do a leak code. It's literally slavery for engineers. And I was like, what? What? Don't tell this guy what we do on Saturdays. It's literally slavery. Anyways, I hope you all have a lovely, lovely Thursday. Bye-bye. Say hi to Little Witch Oz. Bye.